Holy fucking dooly. What's up, Hexa? Also, Finesse, no worries, dude. All good. Let's switch to the camera. Hi. Oh, happy Tuesday. Jesus Christ. I was like, happy Friday. Oh. Idiot. Stupid. Dumb. Oh, Tekken is confusing. What are you confused about in Tekken, my man? Tuesday in it. Oh my god, man. It is a fucking Tuesday in it. Happy Tuesday, gang. How are we doing today? Also, yeah, no worries, Finesse, if you're, I don't think you're still here, but all good. Hope you have a lovely dinner with your fam. I will talk to you later. Oh, Hexa's got his 2 days off. Dude, I liked your TikTok. It was very fun. I have a soft spot for Castle Crashers. It's a very cool game. I think it's very fun. I rate it. Goes hard. Oh shit, dude. Yeah. Well, picking your main is difficult. I mean, mains can adjust like anytime you fucking want, honestly. Like you could have 1 month just be like, man, I'm really hard stuck on this one guy, and the next you're like, oh, I'm kind of over it. I stuck with Paul. I think Paul's fucking goated. And he's also the only one I know how to play okay-ish. So I kind of stuck with him for a bit. But look, they're always bringing out new people. Victor's a really good, he's a pretty solid addition to Tekken so far. Shaheen is very interesting. I think he's quite difficult. I personally think that you will have, if you learn how to play Shaheen well, you will have an advantage against people if you decide to play like online against other people, because no one in the lower ranks moving up plays Shaheen. Like I fucking like I climbed up to purple rank and I think I ran into a Shaheen maybe like twice. I never ran into Shaheen. It was always the fucking I was about to say the Majimas. No, the oh my god. Mishimas. It was either Heihachi or fucking Kazuya. And I don't know how to deal with them. I'm not good enough to deal with them. They're silly. Ridiculous. Yeah, I miss the kangaroo fighter. I don't think they're ever going to bring him back. I think his name was Joey. Can't remember. It was it would have been cool if they did. I don't know how the fuck they could in this climate. I have no clue how they could bring him back. You like the challenge of a skill ceiling? Okay. Xiao Yu is another one. Fucking never see her get played. I think she has quite a high skill ceiling. But the thing about Victor's very beginner friendly, very beginner friendly. Not in the sense that like he's a bad character. You could pick him up and start playing straight off the bat. Like he's pretty cool, honestly. I like his moveset. His up 1-2 is a really good like safety move because you like teleport above the person that you're fighting. So if you hit, or if you're about to get hit by something, chances are you'll probably dodge it and then hit them back. And it does some sizable damage too. Like they had to nerf it pretty bad because he was getting silly wins. Clive is really fun, but you have to pay for him. So if you're not keen on paying for the DLC, obviously don't worry about it. Yeah, look, Kazuya is fun. Like if you want to just pick a Mishima, they usually always, pretty good. They cater to all players. Just trying to think who else, honestly. Steve is pretty cool. I like Steve. The fucking boxer guy. Well, Steve's, to me, I think is really interesting because in the sense of Steve and Hwarang, Steve, I think only has like 2 moves that involve him kicking your opponent. The rest of it is all fists. So his his 1 and 2 are his left and right hand, so he'll use those quite a lot. But his 3 and 4 will be used for ducks and weaves and things like that. So it's quite interesting seeing how people use him in a fight. He's fucking quick though. His combos go crazy hard. But Hwoarang's also really cool too. He's the Taekwondo fella. Lots of kicks. Big old kicks. Law is really cool too. I like his fighting style. He can do some silly damage. Kuma's really fun. Jack also, like, I don't know, like I was never really the biggest Jack fan, but in 8 I really like what they did with him. I think they've fleshed him out really nicely. Very good, very good. Anyway, I could sit here and yap all night about fucking that shit, but we're here to play some game. And honestly, I'm getting close. I'm getting close to the end, Chad. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how we round this all up. So what do you say, gang? Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much, X. I appreciate that, man. You're a good egg. Yeah, honestly, Flux, like the only advice I can give you when trying to figure out who you would like to learn how to play, just try everyone. Go into, utilize the training in Tekken, like muck around, like they've got like combo challenges that you can do, and then you can decide from doing that combo challenge if this character is going to be someone that you want to, you know, continue using. Otherwise, just muck around, try some other fighters. Like they've got it, the roster's pretty decked out at the moment, so you got a plethora of people to choose from. Yeah, I mean, I think Inquisition was very heavy on the story, and I get that. The combat really wasn't holding me, like barely. It was really like bland to me. But in all lessons, I don't think I gave it enough time to really cook, because a lot of people that have come into the stream and like had a conversation with me about Inquisition, or even like Val, or you know, people just generally, they have spoken about how the game gets really good once you get out of the hinterlands, but you have to get out of the hinterlands. That's the problem. It does take time to cook, and that, unfortunately, that time was not something I was willing to stick around with. I really didn't want to, like, to me, if a game has to get past a certain point for it to be good, and it's not good straight off the gate, what are we doing? Like, what's going on?
Belinaris.
What's up, Shabbat? How you doing,
From
dude?
the form,
Lovely to see you,
we
friend.
bring forth the eternal.
Good to see you.
Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
There we go. Exactly. It's not like the game is not bad at all. Like the game has a really, really strong community that loved it. Just not my cup of tea.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to
someone must be
light
cooking food.
3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire.
Oh, okay, I'm
down.
Okay.
Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
Is that how you pronounce that word?
Okay.
Oh, damn.
The first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
I always pronounce it
far?
brazier.
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find.
My team built with Aldi on Thursday. Your team
anything,
built
really.
with Aldi on Thursday night. I'm
Didn't
so
sound too
get free
choosy.
cocktails on Aldi's
Not
check. Oh
choosy,
damn!
but rude.
You're the first person I think I've ever met that's actually
Very
excited to go to
stubborn.
work functions. I honestly like the ones that we have at work are like, you know, Friday. Like to be fair, they're kind of cool because most of the time it happens on Friday afternoon. So about like 3:30, we all just shoot the shit. Maybe have a drink.
Hey, Lana.
There's they have
Hey,
alcohol at the
Marilyn.
on site, so we can have a beer if we want.
If you need to talk,
And then most of the time, it's like 5 or 10 minutes, and then they're like, all right, you can knock off early if you want. I'm like,
awkward.
yeah,
And
say
I'm
less.
still your friend, you know. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
I heard of the band Blue Juice. I have not. Not familiar. Oh, look, if it's free, you're not paying for it. Hell yeah.
a third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past.
Yeah, I remember I
relive
went
it.
to my work Christmas
So
party
much
last
is
year, and
different.
it was
Who we
fun.
are
I was
now
just
is
so,
as
like, I know a lot
important
of the
as
people
who
that I
we
work
were.
with
just
at my last
wish
job that
it
I had. I
were
got along with
easier.
like the majority of them, which was really nice.
Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though.
Oh, that's all right, Flux. You don't have to apologize. You're right.
Each obstacle
Come and go as you
supposed
please,
to
homie.
represent grief.
Oh,
And
Flux.
we
Yeah, I
don't
was just
have
saying before. Like,
Little.
honestly, the only thing I can recommend
Yeah,
about
it's a little
like
weird.
you only really know if there's going to be a
Syrian
character that
would
you
have
want to
laughed
stick
at
with
it.
by doing it. Like, just pick someone that you think looks cool, because like I think like one of the biggest points about playing a fighting game and playing a specific fighter is because you like how they look.
So
Like
what do you think
aesthetically,
is out there?
they have to be at least pleasing
know.
to you.
Could be
And then
anything.
roll with that. Like if you like,
kind of the magic.
the way that they look, and then you try them, but you don't really like their fighting style, or you think it's just kind of like, then you go, all right, on to the next one, and you just keep going and going and going, and
Nev,
you'll figure
what
it
are
out.
you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle.
Early
They only let one of us
2000s,
come
man.
though.
Jesus.
The rest send their regards, especially
crazy.
Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev.
Yeah.
And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got
I
family.
started off with Paul.
All right,
Paul was from the
go on and
get-go
light the
going to
brazier.
be the guy that I was just like, all right, I'm going to lock the fuck in on this. And then after, like, I played a pretty decent amount of Paul, I got into Azucena. She's really fun. I'm not very good with her, so I found that I was getting countered pretty hard. And she had her stance system was a
third we
bit
grant
difficult
to
for
the
me to
sea.
adjust to.
To carry you to distant shores.
But yeah. Yoshimitsu is a
Syrian
freak.
always
He
wanted to
is
see what was
he
across the
is
ocean.
I'm pretty
Not
don't quote me on
Kervala,
this, but I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure this is
really
true.
across
He
the other
has
parts of the
the
world. I
the
wonder if
fastest
the
attack in the
Evermurus ever
game.
left
His
Thedas.
flash comes out at like 14 frames, and everyone else's like fastest attack comes out at 17. So he technically has the fastest attack in the game. The only downside is it's really easy to block, and it's also really easy to counter. So landing it is not, the most easiest thing to do.
Maybe when all this is over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently. Somewhere else.
Oh, Gundam has a
Without the
trading card
Exalted
game?
Marches,
Damn.
Without Tevinter, what does that
Way
even
back in
mean?
Tekken 2?
Maybe better,
Oh my
or
god.
Maybe not.
Tekken
but
2
different?
and like everything
us
through I think
alive
up until like Tekken
and
3 or
probably
4
free.
had some really fun
Okay.
like one-hit KOs.
On to the next one.
I remember when, I think it was in Tekken 2, they had Jack. He used to do his like wind-up punch. And if you
One more
wind it up
brazier
to
go.
like
I'd hoped that the
4 or
archive might
5, it was a
change
one-hit KO.
Now that Anaris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing.
Then Miguel,
Called me a witless
I
fool
really
3
thought Miguel
times
was
when
going to
he was
be
teaching me
announced in
about
like season
ancient
1.
elven
It's
funerals.
kind of weird that they haven't
Not
brought
so-
him back yet. He was
I thought
such a fun
Dalish
character.
clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of
King
us.
is really cool.
Even
King
if
is
he never
really
officially
fucking cool.
joined.
He died protecting Arlington. Even knowing the
King, well,
cost.
that's the thing. King's a
Saving
mix-up
the world.
because not only does he have
Seems like it might
like
run in the
his
family.
highs and his lows,
Time to light
he
the
has
last
grabs.
brazier.
And if you fight against like low-level players who do not know how to break grabs, you're going to just give them the most horrible time. Climbing up the ranks, if I ran into a king, it was over. I don't know how to break grabs, and I used to just get the shit knocked out of me.
And a third, we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal.
Because King is not
And
really
that's it.
big on like doing
The
like a
words we used to
long
say.
string of combos.
According to the
His
archive, at
combos
least.
usually set up with him
It's close to
ending
what
on a
we say
grab.
now. Not the
Because that's
same,
kind of
but
his whole thing as a
nearly.
wrestler. That's literally-
And it's what he
And I
was
think
like.
like next month or the month after, we get Armor King, which is like ferocious.
Sounds nice.
I'm really excited to see
The
how Armor
Sanctum of
King
the
like plays
Eternal.
into the game.
It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
mostly okay. Not amazing.
Well, yeah, lowest
not
rank to
great.
purple in 4 days
okay.
is pretty consistent. Like you're fighting
We
players
found it.
who are either
That
learning the
connection
game or smurfing. If you
that
run into a
Syrian and I
smurf, then
were
you'll know
looking
straight
for.
away. But players who are learning the game,
When he
they
came back,
we
it hurt
they
again.
they might know
Worse,
how to like
almost.
break a grab,
But this
but most of
time,
the time when they break
got to
grabs, it's
say
because
goodbye.
they accidentally
now
pressed
I
a
have
button
to
and
live my
realized that it
life.
worked,
That's all
or
I can
it's just
do
pure luck.
for
They
either of us.
like most of the time it's never intentional. And I don't know how the pros do it. Like the reaction speed you have to have, I feel like it's just like sometimes they come out so fast.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now.
Oh,
Not
nice,
sure.
Hexa. Yeah, nice.
Not Belanaris.
I really enjoy playing White
Siri.
Mage, or sorry,
I love
what's
you.
it called? Conjurer, I guess that's what it's called in 14. Before you finally become White Mage, level 50. But yeah, well that's the thing. Like I was getting really bad like calluses on my thumbs from playing Tekken like non-stop. When I was back in season 1, I was hitting Tekken up like every day, and I was trying to like climb through and get my get my like what's it called, the battle pass, like getting all the little things in that. I was trying really hard to get that, so I was playing it every day. I was trying because obviously it's when you try to climb through the ranks, it can be a little bit competitive, so it brought out that sort of side of me, not in a bad sense, like I was just getting competitive because it is competitive. And I think I was worried I just kind of hit a point where I just wasn't doing anything else. like I wasn't getting any better. I just kept like sort of being stagnant at the same rank, and then you burn out. I was played it too much, and just got to the point where I was like, I'm alright. Yeah, Conjure is really fun.
Okay,
Like
so the plan
I don't
is
know if anyone
basically
else
to
will agree
sneak
with this, but
around,
personally, from
find
my
Hezenko's
standpoint,
lantern,
Conjurer
and
is
smash
really
it.
boring until you get past level 50. Then it gets fucking
There's quite a
crazy.
crowd over in
It
the
gets
map.
really fun. I
The
think like
hunters
level 50 and
gathering.
above, like level
If
60,
she's
70,
lingering there,
for White
we'll be
Mage, you get
spotted.
access to so many cool healing abilities that
Fortunately,
like
we have
if
someone who could
if you're
pass
like a
as
level 70 or
servant.
level 80 White Mage and you're healing your party and they die, you actually did something wrong. like something happened on your end, because you have access to such an insane amount of healing spells. And not the healing is in like a little bit, like full heal, barrier. You have so much things at your disposal. It doesn't matter if the tank gets hit by a tank buster. You've got like 3 spells that can full heal for nothing, for free. It's free, it's instant. And it's global cooldown. Like you have to wait a little bit, but as long as you're not abusing it, it's fine.
You don't think he'll stand out?
Yeah, there is sort of a level of satisfaction when it comes to playing healer. Like I enjoy healing as a concept when it comes to playing, like RPGs, MMOs and shit like that. I think it can get really stressful later on down the track. Like I played tank all the way through from the start to level 100. So I'm very of the tank mindset. Like as soon as I start playing 14 again, my
something's going to occur.
Muscle memory immediately goes back
Once
to
we find and destroy Johanna's lantern,
getting all the enmity, making sure all the enemies aren't attacking the rest of the party, using mitigation to make it so healers don't have to worry so much about healing me. They can focus on doing damage and shit like that. Like it's just
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
find a
fair.
place inside to observe him quietly.
Right.
Any games that makes my hand hurt is Fortnite. Well, Mario Kart, like, when you have to play Mario Kart, the only Mario Kart that you can play on now is either the Switch or the Switch 2, and I feel like both controllers, unless you're paying and you've purchased, like, an actual decent-sized controller, the only other controller that you have access to is the one that comes with them by default, and they're really small. So you're, like, cramping your hands, the sticks feel weird, like, it's just a whole, like...
Sounds like the party's in the main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Yeah. Well, yeah, as you like make your way through the game, if you want to, obviously there's plenty of other like fun healers to do. The Sage on release, I think a lot of people really enjoyed, because the Sage, you put your little like skill onto a person, and I think it's like any damage that you deal will heal a percentage amount to that person. So you can leave it on, if you're doing a dungeon, you can leave that skill on the tank, and as you're doing damage, it'll passively heal them. So you get to worry a little bit less about having to like hard heal and just focus on doing damage, because that was the gripe that a lot of people had when they were playing healers, is that they felt like sometimes they couldn't do damage because they were too busy healing. So they're just like, what if we made a class that like healed from doing damage? And thus the Sage was born. Sage is also very, very big on its barriers. That's just like one of its defining factors as a healer, is that it gives people shields that protect, like absorbs damage for them. So you think they don't need to be healed, but it turns out that your shields are just taking all the hits. Yeah, well, that's like, you are, as a DPS is the most fun everywhere up to like, 70 or 80. Everything above that, DPS can get a little bit stressful because there's damage checks that you have to pass as a DPS, and you have to hit your rotation. Like, if you fuck it up, then the boss isn't going to take enough damage, the party's going to wipe, and it's going to literally be the DPS's fault. Because you can't just go in there throwing random skills out and just having a laugh. Like, sometimes you got to lock in.
But no lantern.
But by that time, you've played DPS long enough that you know how it functions, so you don't have to worry about it.
Shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could...
Summoner is really fun. Summoner, I think a lot of people have said to me, feels like the best class to learn how to play the game. I can't stand casters, I'm going to be honest. Casting as a DPS class, really, I don't vibe with it at all. I like my skills being instant. I don't like having to stand and wait, and if you move even in the slightest, then your cast is just done. You have to fucking start again. It irks me. I really like Markinist. Markinist is my favorite range class. I don't like the idea of an archer. I think bows and arrows are a really fucking boring ranged weapon type. It's not against anyone that does like it. I just think they're overrated. I think they're really boring. I think they lack creativity. Yes, we get the bleeding sight. Let's go. In my opinion, you're playing a healer. You're there to heal. Damage should be... No, that's the thing. It should not. It really shouldn't. And some people like that. Like, a lot of people really like... If your vibe as a player is to just focus on healing, White Mage is fantastic. That is its sole purpose. It exists purely, to be the best. Like, it is... I mean, it has the strongest, like, healing spells. So you're definitely covered in that. And later on down the track, it gives a surprisingly decent amount of damage. Like, you can actually do some pretty decent numbers if you get your rotation. You just have to get your rotation. You are dead. Not so much them themselves, they can be so boring, but I love the concept. That's fair. Like, that's the thing. A lot of people love the bow and arrow concept. They fucking love it. And don't get me wrong, there are some designs of weapons for the bard and the archer in 14 that look cool as fuck. They look really fucking
Think about a shrine here.
What's a romance?
Was never my cup of tea though. I can't, I don't know, I think there's so many, like, obviously it's popular for a reason. It's a very, like, staple fantasy weapon. Especially in the aspect of, the world of Final Fantasy 14 being in the name fantasy. Like, it would be weird if they didn't have an archer. I've said this before, I feel like I yap on about this all the time. I fucking love ranged weapons that are not supposed to be ranged weapons. You would look at it and go, that's not a ranged weapon, what are you talking about? That's so weird.
This isn't it.
Or just ranged weapons that are unique, that are interesting. Chakrams are a fucking cool ranged weapon, I think. The boomerang, underrated ranged weapon. What example do you have? When you hit level 50, if you do with any class, you can actually go to the market board and have a look at other weapons that are also... Oh, fuck, I wish I still had my subscription to 14. I could boot it up and show you right now. Yeah, if you go to the market board, you can have a look at weapons at your same level. It doesn't even have to necessarily be weapons that you can equip, but you can look at them and you can try them on. I would highly suggest doing that. Once you hit level 50, you have access to so many unique like transmogs for your weapons. You can make them look a certain way. The only downside is the market board can be a fucking really overpriced nuisance if you're not careful. But for a lot of people, there's no point in playing 14 if you can't look a certain way. Because 14 is very heavy on its cosmetics. It's like one of the defining points of the game. Like, people love being able to make their characters look a certain way, a certain aesthetic. And there's a lot of things that you can put in 14. There's a lot of aesthetically pleasing looks. Sometimes you don't even have to spend money on it either. Like, I know it can be a little bit troublesome.
It's not opening.
Well, that's the thing, Hexer. You can do that. I think Ico actually is a character in...
Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
No, sorry, I stand corrected. That is not true. But you can get glamours that make you look very close to it. If you are ever trying to make yourself look like a certain Final Fantasy character, if you add that character and then at the end of it go Final Fantasy 14 or FF14, chances are you'll be able to pull up glamours of people that have made themselves look like that. I'm very fortunate because they actually put Tidus's outfit in the game. And I have it, so I can just wear it anytime I want. And there's also a glamour that you can put on your shield that makes it invisible as a paladin, so you can look like you're running in with just a sword. So, yeah, you can get away with some pretty good stuff. If so help me God, if they ever put Brotherhood from Final Fantasy X in 14, I will never use another glamour for as long as I fucking live. I will never, ever, ever, ever turn that off. That would be the coolest thing in the whole world. Yeah, well, yeah, you can mix and match, and a lot of the outfits that you get in the game can be dyed colors. Also, yeah, welcome in, Inca. Inca, very good point. The Aussie collection is a good place to find all different kinds of lamps. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I can tell by your name that you're a Final Fantasy 14. Welcome in. Now, are you an enjoyer in the sense of like, you play the game for fun every now and then, or you're like, I've maxed out every class? Or girl. No, I didn't mean that. Because I'm very much in the sense of like, I haven't actually played the game in a while. Like I did the Dawn Trail DLC. I haven't really touched the game since. The thing with 14 for me, I get burnt out from it kind of easily, so I think it's helpful to, well, for me, for my sake, I need to take a break. So oh shit, nice. Yeah, there you go. See? Yeah. Yeah, we got a few 14 veterans in the chat, but yeah, welcome in. You'll fit in quite nicely. What who do you main, Inca? Just out of curiosity. Who's your cup of tea in 14? Yeah, just a couple hours. Given that you've said you've done all jobs beside your crafters and gatherers at 90 and a couple of level 100s, I'm gonna say at least 1,000 minimum. And that's like, I could be very wrong. Nice. Samurai is very cool. Samurai is good fun. Is Samurai... Okay, so I don't know. Like, I remember when Samurai came out and everyone was talking about how the class itself does really good damage, like great damage. But it's very selfish in the way that it provides buffs to the party. Is that still the same when you get it through to 100? Because I haven't focused much on Samurai for a while, honestly. And I wasn't sure if it still carried through. I thought maybe as you get into the later levels, they might start introducing party buffs that are really helpful. Dark Knight is also really cool. Dark Knight, I'd probably say, is aesthetically the coolest tank. I just wish their invulnerability skill was better. It's... I don't like it. Just purely personal opinion, I think it's really bad. I think it could definitely be better. But you make up for it by looking really cool. Because two-handed swords in that game are kind of dope. Also, the lifesteal potential on the Dark Knight is really sick. No, that's okay. I was just saying, well, I had two questions. Oh, sorry, one question. Specifically with the Samurai, I know on release, Samurai was very, like, a lot of people were saying that, like, the Samurai has, like, fantastic damage, but its party buffs are just really weak. Like, it didn't bring much to the table in terms of, like, how it helped the party. It was more of, like, a selfish DPS. Is that still the case with Samurai once you get it up to, like, 100? Or is it still selfish, or do they actually have really good, or they have, like, you know, half-decent party buffs that actually help? Because I haven't played it. It's a selfish DPS 100%. Okay. So, regardless of whether you get it all the way up or not, nothing really changes. It's about the same. Which, to be fair, like, you might not be bringing much to the table in terms of, like, you know, party buffs or anything. But when you're doing as much damage as you do as a Samurai, it probably doesn't really matter. Oh, sick. Hey, that's pretty good. What is that? Excuse me. Also, Inka, I was saying that the I do love the Dark Knight because aesthetically it looks really fucking cool. However, it has, in my opinion, the worst invulnerability in the game. I really wish it was better. Because Paladin has like a a great, like, it's so good. You just press the button and then you just don't die. You just stop taking damage for a set amount of time. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's dope. Dark Knight's ability is just like, I'm gonna press this and become dead, and if the healers do not heal me in time, I will stay dead. And I go, okay. Then the Gunbreaker is just like, I'm going to shoot myself. Final Fantasy XIV is best played on the controller. You are correct. That is very true. I have gotten very used to playing on keyboard and mouse, so I'm just playing from that perspective. I personally think that the keyboard and mouse offers better, not maneuverability, but better accessibility when it comes to, like, you know, utilizing your skills.
Manfred,
but that comes from years
the
of
man asking
using
about the shrine, please.
Like, I feel like that just because.
Don't worry.
If I use a
You'll
controller
watch
from the get-go, like I played with another, I used to play with another friend that played with just controller, and they swore by that too. It's just getting used to it, I guess. It's just different. Yeah, it's very fucking cool. I hard agree with you, Inka. I love, don't get me wrong, love Paladin. I've loved Paladin from the get-go. I love the fact that they allowed you to glamour your shield to make it invisible, so you can just look like you're using a sword. I think that's really fucking cool because there's a lot of, you know, mix-ups that you can do with that. But the Dark Knight is just cooler. I'm sorry, it just is. And you can get mods that make. There was a mod that this guy I used to follow on Twitter made this mod that made the Dark Knight skills look like you were a soldier from Final Fantasy VII. If I ever find that video, Hexa, I will send it to you. It's very cool. Inka, maybe you've seen it before. I don't know. I just... Oh. They really have, Inka, and the fact that you can switch between the two on the fly is very cool. Like, it's just... Take your pick, honestly. You don't have to put any, like, third-party shit. You can just... Pick one, pick the other, doesn't matter. We'll have, you know, accessibility for both.
I only want to look up one thing.
I think movement from the controller, like movement when using a controller, is a hell of a lot better than movement from keyboard and mouse.
The deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way
Yeah,
to the
look,
shrine.
I'd say from an overall standpoint, controller wins on 14 by a little bit. I personally will just continue to use keyboard and mouse because that's what I'm familiar with, that's what I'm comfortable with.
But how do we kill
it's just what I,
Hesengos? Does she
default
even
to.
breathe?
It's unlikely.
You
The
can
stealing of the
do
lungs
a
is one of the
stupid amount of
first
damage
blessings
as a
of undeath.
warrior. But that's kind of a given.
We'll find a
Like,
way.
when they made the warrior a tank, it's also when they made the, oh god. When they made the Gunbreaker a tank, I was quite surprised by that too.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
Oh, hey bud.
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Yeah, once you get used to it, like obviously, you know, you might have to look at setting up a few things if you're jumping from keyboard and mouse to controller, but it doesn't take that long to set up, and it doesn't take that long to get used to. Like when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, I would play at my partner's house on her PlayStation because I couldn't bring my PC with me. And I just got used to playing on with a controller. Like it was the first time I'd actually tried to adapt to it, and I was like, this is pretty fucking good, honestly. It's very intuitive.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims prepared during the Storm Age.
But hell yeah, I don't know why Judge. I was just like, oh shit, Judge, you know, plays Final Fantasy XIV. That's so fucking cool. We've literally had countless conversations of you playing other Final Fantasies. It like completely escaped my mind that you just, of course you play 14. Like, duh. Oh my god. Silly
we can come
guy,
back
man.
for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hesengos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
I haven't been paying attention to any of this
flame
quest. I'm just too
and
locked
seal.
in. I go through stages
light
where like I
and
play
flood.
14 so much and I'm like, man, I
Open
can't
your
fucking play this
eyes.
game anymore.
Once
And then I go for a while without touching it. I'm like, I could really play some 14 right now.
friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hesenkos?
Prove yourself.
Yeah, I kind of feel you on that. It's a very time-consuming game, and I like barely scrape the surface. Like, I think I've clocked about 1,500 hours total from playing 14, but there are other people that I know that have sunk like, 2,000, 4,000, 5,000 hours into that game. Because there's so much shit that you can do in it. Like, oh my god. And I was a very casual player. Like, I would just jump on. I would like, do the story stuff. I'd like do the dungeons. I like leveling up, new classes, trying out some crafting and gathering classes. But yeah, I've sort of scraped the surface when it came to like how many hours spent playing the game.
Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just
Wait,
spoke.
Manfred spoke?
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Hex, absolutely. I'd love to play with you, for sure. I can take you around in the whip. I pull up in the new Bugatti. Oh, it's just the regalia. It's a little embarrassing for me. Hey, look, you like playing a game? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You like playing, especially an MMO. The MMOs are made to be played for long periods of time. It's literally the point of them. It's why they exist. It's like the same argument about people that play like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's been out for fucking way longer than Final Fantasy 14. Specifically a Realm Reborn. Like, hell yeah. I think I only have like maybe 1 or 2 mounts that multiple people can jump on. I was very tempted at one point for the joke to buy the whale mount that can mount, I think, like 8 people. Some crazy fucking high number that people can jump on. I was just like, yeah, I'll give that a whirl. And I looked at the price tag. I'm like, oh, it's like $60. Maybe I don't want to commit to this because I don't have a lot of money right now. The only thing I did want to do, the last time I was playing 14, I was leveling up the island living, like, the Animal Crossing sort of thing they had going on in 14. I wanted to get maximum level in that because when you do, you can get a 2-person mount. And I was like, oh, that's cool. A little bit time consuming, but cool. Holy shit, that did damage. Hey, damage? Oh my god, you so could. They don't have Tidus's hair exactly, but they definitely have like variants of it, for sure. You know what I did to get the Tidus glamour? I saw it on I remember getting the email. So when they did the Final Fantasy 14, it was like it was like a not a convention, but it was like an event. It went on over in EU, but you could buy tickets to watch the live stream. If you did, you got the Tidus glamour. Not for well, yeah, it was sort of weird. I paid, I think, like $87 for that ticket. I didn't watch the live stream at all because my main focus was just getting that cosmetic. That was all I cared about. So yeah. And then later on down the track, I found out that they gave that out free. So I could have just waited a couple years and then just
secret door.
Got it.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side?
Yeah, kind of fair on it.
I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
Yeah, I've got
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it
I've got
for.
Cloud's attire as well. They gave that out a little while ago too. What the fuck? Nope. Are you fucking serious? Come on now. Okay, so that middle one isn't fucking here. It like isn't in this room. Motherfucker. I swear to Christ. Can I start with this one? Can. The middle one's emblem, give me a sec, is... It looks like that. But I don't fucking know where that is. Because that lines up, and the other one lines up. Oh, whoops. Anyone interact with this at all? No. Yeah, I can't see it. The emblem's just not here. Maybe it's being blocked by something. Let's look around. Oh, it's fucking in there. Yep. Okay. Time to go back. Never mind. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, am I... Oh, fuck, I can't get back up, can I? Shit. Oh, no, there we go. Yep. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh my god. just ignored it. Look, that's fair. I definitely should. However, curiosity will be the end of me. Because you go here and then the map just like cuts off. But it is here. It's on this floor. Yeah, it really helps, honestly. I don't love, like, I personally think, because this is also something that I really, really enjoy about, I was playing a game recently. It was like a spiritual successor to Suikoden. It was called, I think it's called the Aurian Chronicles. Oh, I need a wisp. Okay, that's probably why. And in the game, your weapon does not change. You don't need to buy a new weapon. You don't need to, you know, it just upgrades as you go through the game. And I'm like, that's fucking cool. Like, why don't more games do that? Oh my god. Inca, you haven't slept? Dude, you gotta go to bed. Homie! What are we doing? Oh my lord. Using an ability now heals you for 1% per... Ooh. Oh, Inca. What have you done? What have you done, mate? Look, it's alright. If you need to peace out, if you need to get some sleep, please do. Sleep is essential for your growth as a person. We all need it. I didn't like the unique items in this. Yeah, fair. They're so far been kind of mid. And I feel like they cater very specifically to like a certain playstyle and they're not universally just liked. So it just keeps pushing forward. Oh, brother. That's alright, look. We got a few night owls in the chat. If you ever see Silver Graveskeeper, he's a night owl.
Another shrine. Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
I used to be, but it was just because of the job that I had at the time. I definitely can't do it anymore. Like, midnight, 1 a.m. is usually about like the absolute latest I will stay up. But most of the time, I'd ideally like to be in bed by 11. I feel like 11's a good time. Because that way, like, you know, if you actually go to bed at 11 and you get your 8 hours, you're up at 7. And 7's, I feel like, a really good time to wake up.
Oh my word!
Mierda.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
That girl on the skeleton up there. Tears and causes life.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Hey, my skills be costing me. Oh, have you not seen the Solo energy yet? Have you got to give it a try. It's actually kind of good. I love Solo. I'm a big Solo fan. So when I found out they brought out an energy drink, I was like, yeah, I'll give it a whirl. It was pretty nice. It was pretty good. Yeah, dude, you got to check it. It's pretty sick. The thing that kind of is a bit weird to me, Hexer.
Honor was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Unsurprising?
Manfred.
The thing that kind of irks me, not irks me, but the thing that kind of I think is a bit weird. When Mamdu like rebranded, they just became like an energy. Like all Mountain Dew, I feel like the only Mountain Dew you could ever get anywhere was just Mountain Dew like recharged. And it was just like I was like, can I just have regular water? Oh, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I will turn it down. Just a smidge. There we go. I was saying that for a while there, like Mountain Dew brought out Mountain Dew like recharged or whatever, and I feel like it was the only type of Mountain Dew you could get anywhere. I could not find just regular Mountain Dew. Very annoying. Nice. Tell you what though, what I would give anything for Dr. Pepper to become like a mainstream item that you could get in restaurants. Fuck, man. Be a game changer. Oh wait, what? Actually? That is excellent, actually. Wait, what do you mean one of its special buys? Like I could go to any Aldi and just pick one up? Because that would be kind of cracked. So,
That was a lot of undead.
no worries. Very cool to talk to you, Inka. Feel free to come back anytime. You might even see me playing 14 in the future. It's kind of scratching at the back of my brain, so I'll probably hit it up at some point. But yeah, yeah, pull up anytime, dude. You're more than welcome to come in and out as you please. Thank you very much for coming in. Have a good sleep. Please get some sleep. We'll catch you next time, okay?
You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract.
In the center house. How much is it?
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
They'll be fine. We'll handle this.
No worries, man. All good. Catch you around. Just tap him for 3K. Hey. Oh, okay. have to check that out.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Oh god, don't do that. Don't do that. That sounds like hell on earth. A VR fishing game? Dude, no way. Absolutely not. Not that there's anything wrong with a VR fishing game, I just feel like it would be very frustrating. Try and platinum that.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits heading trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try.
For sure.
Emmerich,
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry.
Worst case, I could
can't.
talk to
Another
Liama.
lash
He's
of
got
power
hook up
might end me.
for Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you would have to get like the
What's
VR
that,
set up as well.
Karen?
I just realized.
Afraid to chance death for your precious
That would
spirits.
suck.
For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
the art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna, listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest
Oh, no.
creation! I will become it!
I kind of like that. That was funny.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
You're...
Move!
Yes, Manfred, it is bad.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city.
Well,
Emmerich, can she do
Oh.
that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of her here.
We need to stop Hesenkost long enough to destroy that lantern.
Is that much life inside it? The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
oh, she has the exact
Once I
same
destroy you wretches,
abilities
my
as
union with my creation will be complete.
the blood person.
Run for power. Scurry like the rat.
Come on.
I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred.
Aren't you resistant? Fine. I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence.
Okay, cool. I can't see. So that's really cool. No. Damn, she's annoying.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's tempting that you pulled your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tear.
Maybe that's the voice for this woman. She sounds very familiar. Got you. Who the fuck did I throw that at? Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. I'm off it. Okay, I can't see shit from this thing, can I? Fuck off, lady. Oh my days.
Working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself
It's
vulnerable
really a
to
land
you?
now. Why does that sound familiar? What else has she done?
Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph.
Dude, Manfred's sick.
We have to move. She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Okay.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it.
Manfred's gonna lock in.
Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Veilguard, before I...
Oh, God bless you, Manfred.
You miserable little...
Oh, this was... Okay. I think I vaguely remember Burial at Sea.
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
Get him.
By
Get him,
the
boy.
spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old...
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
That was kind of huge.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
Ah, Star Wars, the Old Republic.
We must
Okay.
go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren.
Whoa.
You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from
Oh, that's heavy.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal.
Oh, what a choice. Oh my god.
Join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Oh, what a stupid choice. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. I'm very torn. Becoming a Lich was everything that Emmerich has ever wanted. Like, it is one of the only things he's actually wanted to be since maybe ever. And in a way, Manfred kind of allowed him to do that. Without Manfred's sacrifice, we might not have lived. And then he never would have done this at all. Like, what if Manfred did this so that he could become a Lich? This is shit. I'm all out of place. This is how I feel. I have to go get my laundry. Sorry, I have to put my laundry in the dryer, so I'm going to dwell on this. You guys hang out. I'll be back. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm sorry, they're releasing DLC for Castle Crashers next month? What the fuck? I thought that game was just like left. I didn't realize Tom was still working on it. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Odin's fun. He is a cool fight. Like Final Fantasy 13 Odin? Is that how you're talking about? Nice. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the reason why Manfred even did what he did was so that Emmerich could become a lich. And I feel like this is because it is true. Like, you have to be comfortable with the thought of death, even if it is from someone that you care about. And all of this leading up, you know, I think we have to make him a lich. Are you playing Kingdom Hearts and all this? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Emmerich, lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back...
What's up, Zay? How are you, bro?
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
I am, if anything, an enabler. So if my friends want to go and do something, I'm usually like, hell yeah. Are you not a fan of Chain of Memories? I am a Chain of Memories enjoyer.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
What? We just got back. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I feel like playing the Morn Watch would be really cool. Whoa. Stacking the deck. Oh shit, I did it. Oh, no worries, all good, dude. Dang, we got the trophy. I considered getting the platinum for this game, but it definitely would mean I'd have to do a second playthrough. And honestly, after this one playthrough, I think I'm good for a while. So maybe I keep it on the list. We'll see. Kind of miss my driving kick. That was really fun. Yeah.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
You're nice.
Why is it so cold in?
Ah, I see.
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, Sherbet. I enjoy the remake. I do, but there is nothing like the Game Boy Advance original. So
After
good.
lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Sick. It was an interesting concept. I don't think it's definitely bad, but I can understand how a lot of people are just not really feeling it, you know? I'll continue with Emmerich. He's almost done. Yeah, Vorgoth is chill. He just kind of pops up out of nowhere. Love him for that. I think it is really nice. I didn't love Emmerich, and to be honest, I still don't love him, but I like him. He's a cool character. He's got a very interesting story.
Have the vows in the vault.
Prepare yourselves.
It's nowhere near the stagger that I have on my hammer, but it's cool. Gonna hear this a lot. Sorry, gang. I don't want to sell all of them. That's the thing. I only want to sell a bit. Just getting enough. Okay, I needed like 150 more. That's okay. Nice. Yeah, well, you just you have a look on your right side and you just see how much things you have left. I only had like a couple hundred left. I'm like, yeah, I've got these little things and I'm probably not going to use them towards the end of the game, so may as well just send it now. %85 ability damage. Holy shit. That's definitely for the spell slingers. Wouldn't know. It's pretty good, actually. Herm. Oh, a gift. Yeah, I think decor is kind of, I don't know. I personally think it's a waste of money. I don't really, it doesn't do anything for me. Hey, you know what would be really cool? You know, it'd be really cool if there was a button that you could press when you're looking at appearance items to see how they look on you before you buy them. Grey Wardens. I'll buy that. That's lore for my character. Plus, I've got money. Like, I may as well fucking spend it. Because what else am I going to buy, you know? Alright.
The dead await.
The dead abate.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkaren and his chosen.
It's me. I'm the chosen witness.
The challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
I was enjoying that beat. It had a bit of a
I'm afraid this
progressive
is as far
sort
as
of.
you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
Can't say things haven't been strange with you around, but it's been fun.
My next adventure. Wish me luck.
You've got it. Come back mostly normal.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
Hi, Emmerich. Was I just standing there the whole time? You didn't want to take a seat? He's just dead. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Whoa, that is cool.
I see so much more clearly now.
That is
the
crazy.
deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
I am glad for him. This is all he's ever wanted.
Look, so happy, Emmerich.
I am gifted with an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Cool. It's a bit different. Yeah, huge.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, I see. This is him projecting himself.
I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face, like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
It's been a long day. If you already know about the lich stuff, maybe we should talk later.
Oh, Harding only told us some of it.
I'm really sorry, Emmerich.
I'm not angry. I'm only disappointed.
No. That's worse.
That is worse.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more.
I think it was more of like it's for him to tell. It was for him to address the party with, and I think because they all found out before he was able to, it's kind of frustrating.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook, but please allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
That's fun. But I also feel like that's good in terms of like, I think he was really worried that people weren't going to accept him in his new form. But the fact that we all looked at him and, you know, because of the, you know, the experiences that we've shared and the bonds that we've created, it was like, yeah, look, we still like you, regardless of what you look like. It doesn't matter. All of Emmerich's abilities have a necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by his companions. Huge. Put that shit on. Detonating a sundered... Oh, so good. All right. That's 4. Balara. Wait, Balara? What in the world do you possibly have left? It does. Well, I mean, it's also a very, it's not just like a, oh, you know, I'm going traveling for a bit. Like it's a, like I have completely changed.
Hey.
Like all of myself.
Yes.
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
This might be the last conversation that we have.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going
Who's
well.
the romance?
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
It is. It definitely is. I think she's
the
great.
World. Well,
and I feel like she is kind of like that really healthy balance of the party, because it always benefits, I think, a diverse group of characters at a party when one in particular is very bubbly and sweet and like caring and kind, and it's kind of that like breath of fresh air sometimes.
So why are you doing all this?
Yeah, honestly, the Final Fantasy games, I feel like Vanille from 13, a lot of people didn't like her. I thought she was such a good shift in tone, because you have so many characters straight out of the gate, like Lightning and Hope and Fang, and just like very serious, to the point, no fucking around. And Vanille's very like light, very kind, extraordinarily kind. And I don't know, it sort of brings us like really nice sort of light to the situation. Hope is very like, reserved, shy, awkward. Lightning's so serious all the time. Snow is kind of arrogant, not pig-headed, but very, very full of himself. So it was nice to just have someone who's very carefree, and having the party split, so she's with Sars, who was like the comedy relief. I think it was a fun dynamic, watching those two, develop their bond and their friendship. It was very cool. Aerith in 7. Yeah, no, I guess so. I guess you could say. I don't know why I looked at that. I was like, Aerith in 7. I'm like, what do you mean? She wasn't in 7? Of course, dude. I'm stupid. Don't even listen to me. She was, and she was good. I never got the chance to actually play 8, so I don't know how Selphie is, but from the very limited conversations that I've heard from her Kingdom Hearts version, she does come off as quite friendly and kind and easygoing. Riku in 10 is, she's got the same sort of vibe, I guess you could say. Yeah, I will consider it. Perhaps. Prompto, is very fun. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing all of this? I feel like in a way, a lot of the reason why I hear is even doing this in the first place was I feel like even Varric said at one point, because someone has to step up and someone has to do it. I was just, at the right place at the right time.
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do.
Exactly. That was not the option. That was a secret fourth
because
option.
I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Exactly.
Not a lot of people can say that. A couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Yeah. I have to give Emmerich a gift. A gift.
How thoughtful, Rook.
That is a pretty fucking cool gift. God damn. That's crazy. I feel like I'm missing something from the relationship that I developed with Harding. Was there like a cutscene or something that was supposed to happen? Or maybe I just haven't gone far enough into the chapters for it to happen yet? I don't know. That is a very cool outfit. Holy shit, that is so cool. God damn. You want an answer? Yes. Personal touchstone. Whoa, that's different. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. You win some, you lose some. At least I got a cool outfit. Yeah, not once have I gotten the trinket that I need for this guy. Alright. I think he's up next, honestly. No, Tash is. I don't have him offer anything. Okay. Get weird. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever it is. Where is the merchant? Actually, I don't need to do that. That's fine.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here.
She's not here.
Mother?
Oh,
Tama?
shit.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
Oh no. Is that weird that she knows what her mother's blood smells like?
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
I need to fix this. It feels a bit nicer, a bit more scented. There we go.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tash.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers.
Whoa.
It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet,
that would make sense.
The Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll
say less.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Dash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find some.
Okay, let's. We just have to. I'm assuming it's just going step by
Place
step.
Cutter and my mother were.
It's so
I can
fun.
track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter.
That boat over there could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Yeah, damn.
We've got Antam.
Are they looking?
Oh, man. Tell you what, Hex, I'm a bit, not frustrated, but just the fact that, like, I'm actually officially done with Claire Obscure kind of makes me a bit sad. I don't know, it was so fun, and I'm like, everything that I'm playing moving forward just is good. It just doesn't hit the same. And I'm like, I don't know, games don't come around like that all that often, so it's kind of like a, fucking blows. Oh shit. Oh, you. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so 3 guys are rocking my ship. So how about... Oh my god. The amount of damage is crazy.
Now we know he has her.
Not for long.
Once in a generation.
Hey, take a look over there.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I really hope that this is the wake-up call that people needed to not be afraid to lean into turn-based games. Like, that was the biggest thing that I found from especially the way that they handled turn-based combat. I would love to see more games play in that mindset. If they made games that were literally just a reskin of Claire Obscure, I'd be so happy with that. Are you joking? Like, if you made it same but different, sign me the fuck up. draw inspiration from that game. Take it and make something, you know, put a fresh kind of paint on it or something. I don't know. No worries, Sherbet. All good, dude. Thank you very much for the lurk, man. Appreciate it.
If they came this way, they barred the path.
It is. They had a really, really good way of like dealing with it.
Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
I don't think you're fine. Sorry, Hex. I was saying that like it just the way that they handled the combat in that game was phenomenal. Just got you so addicted so quickly. Like, it had been like a really long time since I played a game where I was just like, man, I fucking love to be, like, to be so good at this combat in this game. Like, it was like the objective, you know? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of fucked that dude up. Five stacks of bleeding? You're dead, Domi. You just get stuck on this infinite loop, my bro. You want to do a hitless run? It's possible. With the fact that you can parry, like, you know, almost every move in the game, it's doable. And look, eventually someone's probably going to crack it. There's absolutely going to be someone out there who will do a hitless run. Someone might already have. Who knows? Being able to dodge and being able to parry, you just have to know when to do it and who to do it on. But it's absolutely achievable. It's just extraordinarily difficult given the size of the game. Yes. That is true. Well, sorry, dodge. Like if you wanted to do hitless, it would mean not getting hit. So you either dodge or like when I say not getting hit, like you could do no damage run would probably be I guess the way that it makes more sense is you do a run where you don't get hit. You take no damage. It's not as good.
Hey, take a look over there.
Oh, it's above me. Duh. Health, not bad. Yeah, honestly, dude, if you were able to pull off a hitless run of like in its entirety, I would.
On their trail.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'd probably have to drop like 50 gifted subs or something. That would be like an insane feat. Yeah, they're very cool. What's up, Jocks? Good to see you. Yeah, I kind of gave him a bit of a tune-up. I think last time you were here, he was looking a bit jaundiced, very like sick, very sickly. And I was like, I don't know if this is really how I want my Rook to look. So gave him a bit more color, changed his hairstyle a bit, He's looking quite good now. I'm very happy with it. I feel like he's got a look that definitely matches the voice. You know, and that's kind of what I was just like the whole time. Like I always, every time I play fantasy games, the joke that I always do is that I always make a character that looks so like generic. But this time I feel like I fear I've made him look too good to be the generic hero. Bit too handsome, you know? Hey, don't do that. Hey. I'm gonna, I think... I'm just gonna, yeah, see ya, buddy. He's a bit more than generic. Being too handsome is a crime I commit all the time.
We're getting closer.
You know, we love that. Hell yeah.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, yeah, 1,000 Moors is cool. No worries. Good luck.
An Andam cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
I feel like I am actually about to get hit by whatever the fucking Antam cannon is. An Antam. The Antam cannon. We do get a chest though. We do get... Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't have anything in this fucking game. Get fucked. You are getting fucking fried, my brother. Hey, how come you're not... There we go.
Hey,
oh.
look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
The penalty is bitches with a Z. Bitches with a Z is crazy. Crazy.
Hear that?
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Oh, it's timed. What else am I looking out for? Hassan! Oh, shit. But like, what's the... I don't get it. What is the point? Oh. Beautiful coastline as well. How many of these am I supposed to light? Okay, well that just goes nowhere. This is like back the way I was, the way I came from. Yeah, they're not exactly straightforward. I don't fucking know.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
The ticking sound is kind of irritating. I'm being entirely honest. Well, look, at least I know where 3 of them are, so if I do find the 4th one, maybe I could just run back and do them all. But like, how do I? Oh, now it's stored. Now the ladder's come down. That's fine, actually.
You know this place, Dash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Hey, freaks. See you later, idiot. Oh my god, I do so much damage.
Where do they get all these details?
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Yeah. Rogue, don't get me wrong, obviously Rogue would have been fun because you get to, you know, play as a rogue. However, I feel like you don't have any way to parry. You can only dodge, which is kind of annoying. Like, I can do both, which I feel like kind of just, there's so much more variety with combat when you have the option to do one or the other. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Okay, that's the 4th one. Okay. Run it back. Absolutely. Plus, I feel like maybe as a rogue or probably as a mage as well, you'd be able to get away with doing heaps more fucking damage at the cost of like being like a glass cannon essentially. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that there's not 4. No! Never mind, there was. Thank fucking God. Fortune's favor. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah. Big damage at the cost of not being able to parry. Like, Warrior is obviously very, like, you know, has the chance to do sword and shield, which is a bit more defensive, so you get to tank a bit more, you get to last a bit longer. But, you know, sometimes number go burr, and you just want to make number go up. No, I can parry. I'm saying that you can't parry as a rogue or as a mage. Parrying's only available for warrior class.
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use.
Oh, you wait, can you parry as a rogue? I thought you
He
couldn't.
might send his Antom in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Oh, okay. You can parry. Never mind then. You just can't block. Yeah, the parrying system as a warrior is very forgiving. Like, a lot of the times where I parried and I was, like, late on the parry or very early, it still allowed me to carry through with it. See ya, idiot. Hey, so, like, there was a chest back there. What I gotta do to pick up this bad boy? Oh, it's up. Whoop. Yeah. The warriors are truly favored by the Maker. So, like, where's the chest? I see some doo-doo shit down there. That's fine. How do you get chest?
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Huge. Yeah. Tell you what, the parrying, like, I feel like regardless, parrying feels fucking good in this game. Like, you can't even deny that. It is really fun. I know, just the way, like, the weight of the parries that you do in this game feels powerful. It feels strong. It feels like exactly what you would expect. And I like games that do that. When the parry's just like a little beep, beep, boop, bop, boop, boop. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's cool. What else you got? You know what I mean? I gotta go up further. No way. It's alright, Hexa. It happens. Look. wiping, like I've had plenty of runs as a dungeon in like low level dungeons as a tank when the healer is learning or they're just trying to, you know, get a bit better understanding of their class and how it functions. It's fine. Just the one thing I have always found about the Final Fantasy XIV community, they're much more forgiving for accidental mistakes than I've seen with other developers. First time I tried playing a healer in World of Warcraft, I got bullied mercilessly for not understanding how it worked. I'm like, this is literally my first dungeon ever. Like, can we maybe chill out a little bit? Oh, you've been playing Rogue? Oh, you're gonna get into Ninja soon. That's pretty good. It's just fun. Oh, June. Liza P did parries as well too, because the payoff of being able to successfully parry is if, depending on the weapon type and like, you know, what you're doing, you'll eventually break their parry. You'll just eventually do it. You'll break their weapon, which feels very satisfying watching it like split in half and then fall away. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. Very understanding. Like a lot of the time, especially when you're doing low level stuff, you can even put in the, you know, as soon as you start the dungeon, be like, hey, still learning my class, so, you know, forgive me if I make any mistakes or go slow. Every single time I've said that. They've been like, yeah, cool. No worries. All sweet. Yeah, that's what I mean. WoW, ugh, I don't know. People just don't know how to fucking talk to each other. I'm like, my guy, it's simply just a video game. How about we just calm down? It's not that serious. Through the window. You're going to get into ninja. That's what Rogue turns into. You're typing on controller? Fuck, your response time is quick for a controller typer. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Dude, what the fuck? That's actually really impressive. Dude, if I was typing on controller, I just simply wouldn't. It would frustrate me after like the second sentence and I would just go non-verbal. Oh, what a day. I think, and this is the very adult thing that I'm about to say.
Right.
I am gonna have to buy some new socks.
Stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Because I realized that I don't have enough socks. I should definitely get some more. Very boring adult thought, you know? Mm-hmm. Might head down to TK Maxx, see what they got. They always have some humdingers. Plus, I always like checking out their soap section. I'm a slut for some soap, honestly. I fucking love soap, dude. Soap is so cool. It's my favorite shit.
That's why he made it his lair.
I've amassed a little collection of soaps from like Bath and Body Works, TK Maxx, Lush, like, oh. Tell you what, this is a fucking long class quest. Holy cow, the build-up is crazy.
Dragon King.
Sounds like.
Hey, so what was the point of us coming up here? Oh, see. Lush soap goes so hard. There is like, that's the thing. The Lush soaps that I found, there is a decent amount of them that I would not touch with a 10-foot pole because I fucking hate the scent. But there are some that I wish I could smell like permanently forever. Like I wanted like mainline that shit into my veins. It's so good. No worries, Rakesh. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming in and saying hi, man. Hope you've been well, bro. Catch you later. I differ depending on what I'm able to get my hands on. I'm happy to use all of them. Having like bars of soap being a lot less expensive than body wash. Growing up, me and my family were very like bar soap users. Obviously all of our own, of course, we fucking share bar soap, but you get your own, you put it in your little soap container and then you just use it as you go. The common misconception I think people have about soap is that it holds bacteria a lot more, a lot worse than body wash does, and that is not the case, especially with bars of soap. Bars of soap will have constantly, new layers. Every single time you use the bar of soap, it's washing off the layer that you had before, and a new clean layer is immediately followed. So I had to I had it in my head for a little while there that bars of soap were just inherently just like riddled with germs and bacteria. Yeah, it turns out they have a new layer every time you use it, so it's a win. For the win. Yeah, it's like, especially because they're like, obviously it can be really easy. Well, with body wash, anyone can use it. You don't have to worry about like having to share it with someone because it doesn't fucking matter because you find it. Bars of soap are very different. You always want to make sure that the bar of soap you're using is absolutely yours and not something that someone else has picked up and just started fucking using because they feel like it.
Incoming fire!
Dude, get this fool out of my sight. Oh.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
I like Lush because they have like fun variations of like soap. They have soap that comes in like a little jelly. They have shower buddies and things like that. They have some really cool like different ways. I don't know, they make soap like fun. I need to buy myself a USB M&K. Oh, okay. Sorry. I had to realize what the fuck you just said. I was like, what the fuck is a USB M&K? I've never heard that abbreviation before. Sorry. The one thing I will say, Hexa, if you're using mouse and keyboard on Final Fantasy 14 on console, there is input lag very slightly on your inputs. So when you move and when you attack and when you press keys, it's not immediately instant. It's not zero latency. There is a tiny smidge of input lag. Do with that what you will. If you can, look, if it doesn't bother you, give it a crack. If it doesn't bother you at all, go for it. I found it to be more frustrating than anything because I was so used to having my inputs be 1-to-1 when I was playing on like PC, and then switching over to console, I was like, nah, I'd rather just play with a controller.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Yeah, that makes more sense. In that aspect, absolutely. It's typing out messages on the fucking
I've heard the Canary called a lot of
controller sucks. Whoa, hold on. That's a lot of chests up there. Let's see how we can get up to that. Oh yeah, that's the reward. Yeah. Well, sorry, latency and input lag are two very different things. I meant input lag. Input lag is very annoying, I think. But both equally frustrating. Both super annoying. Both just go away. Yeah.
a fire breather.
Yo.
Stop them, you idiot! You think I'm afraid of you? You're not better than me!
Sorry, chat. He's talking to me, ma'am. Where are you, you little prick? Oh, combo of the fucking century.
You can't take this from me!
Pretty sure I just simply will. This guy has such an annoying attack pattern. It's so lame. But he does some crazy huge damage though. Holy shit. Ugh, get rid of him, man. Get this guy out of my sight.
That's one down.
Cutter is Bashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
You should tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Oh, Lord, what's up, Mr. Baseman? How was your Tuesday? Oh, you can burn through this. Give me a sec. I gotta check on my laundry. One sec. Dude, you scared me off, man. Fucking scared me, mate. How are you? Oh, I already got her to do that. Whoa. What is going on here? Hey. Something's flying over there. Oh, that worked.
A lot.
There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
That must be the way around. Okay. Oh shit. You little shit. Okay, Tash coming in fucking hard with that attack. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Loot from an old warden base, perhaps.
Hey, wait, this does look like a warden
This
base.
must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Ah. Interesting.
Born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You're lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait.
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Oh, come on.
Avatas, little dragon, I
the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh, you're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this.
Hey, so like that's not good.
Your plan is to let Gillenay mess with your people.
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has.
They are stronger.
They are stronger than
Oh my god, that's so good. Let's fucking go.
Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Ooh, that was from the chest. Holy shit, that was deep.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
Whoa.
Dies.
We're with you.
Dash, we're with you. I need to see her and kill him.
Yeah. That was some real shit. That was some real heavy stuff. I didn't think that they were gonna die. That was quite heavy. Where's the chest? What? Where did it go? Oh well. I fucked up. I need to go back. Oops. that's my prize. Whatever the fuck's in there, that's my shit. Give me that. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrow still rained. One lingered, her shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust upon. Sword thrust forward onto the foe. One crept up on the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. Well, so that's like the shield. What the fuck? I could fit through this. I could fit through this hole in the wall. Are you seriously fucking telling me? Oh my god. Oh, this game. This game's so... Okay. What does that mean? Well, that's the spear down there. Come on. I could have made that jump. Hey, but like, I don't really understand. That riddle doesn't make much sense. So... I'm gonna confront the Dragon King very shortly, I swear. Oh, I guess the gate closed behind us. I don't... I'm gonna look this up. Okay. 4 knights rode to the battle. What does that bargain mean? The treasure of Shark's Mouth Mountain. Okay, what do we got? Excuse me. Oh, wait, hold on. Ray's final response. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that quest. Wait, can I still do it even though I don't have the quest? Oh, okay. I have to come back and freely explore it. Never mind. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe the reward is only kind of cool. Okay, so a fortune. Bed. Have to do the cutscene. God damn, I did a lot of damage. Oh shit. Okay. Fucking around anymore, are we? I keep forgetting to change the look of my weapon too. I've had the same look on this since like the start of the game. Nice. Let's do this. Oh shit! Oh no.
Look out for the dragon!
Oh man, come on. Yeah, last time I fought a dragon, I didn't have the ability to parry like all the shit. This is kind of nice. Oh, his head's weak. What? I had the stagger high! What is that supposed to mean? Oh my god. I can't fucking see anything. Ugh! Stop. Okay, so I'm like out of health. But I'm all out of options, baby. Gotcha. Fuck. Huge. Wait. Oh, I got it into it. Come on. Come on. Timing on this parry is so... Finish it off. Huge. Absolutely massive. Good job.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Only queens. Get his ass.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time.
That's really sad.
Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Oh, that's like, oh, it's crushing. Good God.
We went there to save her.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something.
Damn, that is true. She never got to have that last conversation with her mom. With their mom, sorry, Jesus.
She hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
I think what would make your mum happy is what you would want to do.
Did your mother want you to be a Qunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Qunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Qunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that.
Nice.
And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Ooh, okay. I'm excited. Mm-hmm. Ravani's legacy. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's sick. I kind of like that ending. I like that they pursued the, you know. Oh, this is it. Okay. You know what? I am going to do this. I'm going to do the side quest. Find the lost treasure. Okay. Bet. Say less.
Company, get
ready. Are you fucking serious? Who are these clowns? Damn, these guys are fucking annoying. God damn.
Don't cross the crow.
Stay in cover. We're winning.
Hey. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, that was nice. Oh my god, are you serious? This game's detection for like falling to your death is really bad.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, wait. This is not the quest. Fuck. That is really lame.
Those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
They're pirate corpses? Are they? What were they looking for? Where the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Okay.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass, but that's if you ask Tarquin.
More pirate corpses. How big was their crew?
Come on, what?
Got it covered. Get out of there. Got things ready.
Oh, I hit the wrong person with that. Oh. I had level 45. Nice.
We're in the clear.
My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Insane wordplay. Holy moly. Can't believe it. Oh, incredible.
A word when you have a moment.
What quest is this?
Greetings. I am...
That's really great.
I'm guessing that one is their captain.
He seems pretty chill. Holy fuck. Why did that do so much damage? Hello? Actually, no. Fuck, absolutely not. I'm dealing with these guys first. You're a little fucking bastard, man. God's sake. You'll burn and bleed to death. You motherfucker, you dodged my shit twice. That was on X Games. That should be enough. Oh my god. What a ridiculous fight that was.
Everyone all right?
You have found it.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey.
Okay.
Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Wow. Well, that's really cool. Thanks, I guess. Yep. Wise helped wall. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Glorious ultimatum. Okay, no healing. Using a potion no longer grants health. Using a potion now grants 35% ultimate whenever you activate your ultimate heal to full. High risk, high reward. I'm fine, I think, actually. Got that leveled up to blue too. That's pretty good. Okay, I want that to go away now so I can have a look at the map. Oh, there better be a fast travel leading up to this point. I swear to God.
Eyes open.
Oh. The fucking guy right here. God damn, that number went huge. Hey, I'm pretty sure I blocked that, actually. So why are there all these freaks here now? Because that's really annoying. He's dead. Cool. Okay, alright, righto, chap. About that time, eh, chap?
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
You'll make a girl feel spoiled.
Love them. Love that for them. They're close. I don't care. I simply wish to do this silly little quest. Because, like, I feel like the payout is going to be huge. You get a unique weapon from it, so, like, it's got to be fucking good. Oh, man. Angle I have to sit at while I'm charging my headset is really annoying. Oh, maybe I should get one of those headsets that just sit on a stand that charges it at the same time, so every time I use it, it's just not, like, dying. Okay, let's have a look. Wait, how do I get in there? What do you mean optional find the clues? Wouldn't the clues be necessary?
Under fire! Watch it!
What a shot! Alright, there it goes. Jesus H. Yep.
My job's done. Your turn. Get clear!
Are you? Yeah. You are dead. Get out of my face. Oh my goodness.
Get down.
Oh, okay. I can just. Oh, thank fuck. I can just do this from the start. So back, forward, right, left. Oh, that was fucking easy. Are you joking? Find the clues. No thanks. I'll use a guide, please. I thought that was going to take me so long. All right, actually massive. Okay. Cool little lights up walls, purple. Nice. Get Brawler's decorated leathers up to blue, and we get a unique weapon. Meredith's Legacy. It's all necrotic damage. 10% leech effectiveness. This weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities, but you can life seal on hit. That's pretty cool. Wait, Meredith's... like, High Commander Meredith? I'm gonna go back and check that out. Back to the lighthouse, please. Tasha's something new, naturally.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet.
Huge.
I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
I would love to do that. another one. Oopsie.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
That is true. Alright, let's take a look at the wardrobe as well. I feel like I've picked up a bunch of shit over the course of time. Let's have a look at Meredith's legacy. Kind of huge, actually. Dark Shard. I didn't realize I had so many pickaxes. That's crazy. It's kind of cool. It's a little bit, yeah. Whoa. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm torn between the Knight's Sword and the Proving Steel. I might go with Proving Steel, actually. Looking at the same fucking shield for a while, too. It'd be nice to mix it up. Yeah, I'll take that. Do we want... No, ew. No, I think, yeah, I think that the hammer still goes. The hammer still goes hard. I don't need to worry about that. What else did we get in terms of arm? Jesus Christ, I have so much armor now. I don't like the armor with like kind of like the like it looks almost like a dress down the bottom. It's like kind of cool. I don't hate it. I just don't particularly love it. This would be cool as like casual wear around the lighthouse. That would go hard. The Snake Man? Oh, the snake skin. Damn. Yeah, whoever did the costume design for this game? Chef's Kiss. Very good. I take it back. Never mind. You got the fucking grippers out? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's cool. Long fabrics flow from polished metal and an outfit that reflects the camaraderie between a warden and their griffin. I respect that. Kirkwall's finest. Yep. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Wardens kind of fit it out. Like, in terms of if you want to look like a warrior, Warden fits are sick. Warden fits are very fucking cool for that. I'm like, Garb of Kinship's kind of grown on me. This is really cool. Yep. The casual fit. I'm gonna not the snake skin. Where is it? Yeah, the Wanderer's long coat. This is kind of fucking slay. Like, I'm fitted out. I'm comfortable. Ugh. All right. Back to Ravane. How far away is it? Thank you. Sorry, I just had to check to see if my headset was fully charged. I hate having to charge it. I always have to charge it during stream. Like, it's never when I'm not streaming. Runs casually. Me too. How long does it take for this fucking controller to charge? Good.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Ravani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
If you go, I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No. Thank you for everything.
Then I will go. I think that I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Ravani do.
Yeah. Ravani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit.
He's very chill. I like this guy.
Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
This is going to be really sad. I can feel it. It's going to be coming on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of
There's
just
so many cats. What the fuck?
sending a translation?
Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
What do you mean keeps throwing rocks? I threw one rock.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shathan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan.
Ooh, the accent
Gonna
is
be you.
thick.
So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be alright?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Kunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Kunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work?
Aww.
Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
How did you move that fast?
Oh, Tosh.
Oh, Tosh is not doing well. Oh, no.
After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here? Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
Oh,
That's
Tash.
how it works.
That's not how
You
it
know
works.
how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me.
How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravane will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the queue.
Oh, kind of
Like my
like
mother
twist it
did.
around a little bit. Okay.
I can do that for you. Tom.
Okay. Well, it's 9:44 now. We've pretty much completed, give or take, like a couple of quests. So many side quests. Oh my days. Maybe I could gain the respect of the crows. Because I kind of need to wrap up Old Mate's side quest too.
Rook stopped the Antam, took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
Hey.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker.
We're wearing the same coat. I just realized.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on...
A chance to find your gods and to free the city.
Both are important. Strong with the crows.
Someone else seems to think so.
How do you know it's for...
They gave us patrol pattern.
And you didn't share
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the...
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me.
You help this city, and you're helping all of Theta.
We just don't know from whom.
What if it is a trap?
Hypothetically, what?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an act.
I said to prepare.
I'll talk with this mystery.
And the rest of us will hope not to get...
We fight for everyone. And the chance... It's worth the risk.
Okay.
The meeting is in the market, Rook. Rook, we have news about the Antam.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and...
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys.
Our agents cannot be everywhere.
Excellent timing, Rook. I have this.
Okay, whatever. That's fine. Wah.
Always eager for your business.
Oh, man. I don't want to waste time leveling you up. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's kind of fucking cool. Oh, damn. All right.
Good luck with your contracts.
Thanks, homie. I do have a lot. Like, I haven't been doing any of the fucking side quests or, like, side content in Treviso. Kind of just been putting it off. But I could probably just smash it out. I feel like the more, if I try and help more in Treviso as well as Monrathis, I could probably get more shit going on with
I'm on it.
These two, Lucanus and Nev. So I'll just make it easier. Get them maxed out. Oh. Don't put me back on that. Oh my god. Fucking wood. You fucking would, mate. Damn, people like the video. Hell yeah, what's this for? Thanks, you. How many views has this thing got now? 36. Okay, we're kind of getting up there. All right, I fuck with it. Oh,
Of course.
Chad, you ever just like put effort and time into a project and it kind of pays off? Ah, yeah. Well, I know one of the quests involves me doing something in Treviso. Wait. Oh, yeah. I see.
Kill them where they stand.
Kill them where they stand.
Ned.
Righto, chap.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors? Traitors? Take them alive. What the question?
You motherfucker.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after. Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Can I simply fast travel? Yes, I can. Wow.
We've got foods and herbs to help
I
your
don't
body
care.
find the perfect
Torn up papers. More of that cipher. Or those spies trying to get rid of some evidence. Another sign of that crow and Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The notes inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
Ah, I see.
I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
The Antam make demands, friends. But so do the crows.
Enjoy our hospitality.
A house of chance, perhaps.
Ah.
And a restaurant, an inn.
There will always be a crow to show the unwell. Cherished custom.
Nope.
Good day to you.
What? What's the trick here? Hold on. I blighted Treviso, so on my run, so I don't think I ever got the spy quest. Oh, true. You did the inverse. You sided with Nev during that time. That's for such an early game decision to make, that has like insane consequences that like just stick around for the remainder of the game. It's kind of fucking ridiculous, honestly. So like, why? I don't get it. What's the sequence?
Looking for anything in particular?
No, I want to read that fucking message again. It doesn't say. Maybe the candles. There's 3 candles there. 2, 1. Okay. Let's do it in order. 1. Got it.
Wait. Flowers. More wine. This crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found.
Oh.
They were love letters.
You cannot be serious.
Have we been stalking someone's affair? Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
A love affair. Oh, I don't feel foolish for that. It took me a while too. I'm like, there's got to be some sort of fucking rhyme or reason. Like, there's nothing, like, you can't reread the note again, so there's no hint on that. And I was just looking at them. I'm like, damn, there's like a really intense bright light next to each of these things. I wonder if that's
Aldo and
related.
Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope.
I'll be hitting this back up again tomorrow anyway, so I can catch up on everything I missed.
The butcher.
Yes, the butcher.
There's no need for that. Please. Zotan.
Strange way to ambush someone.
Yeah.
You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this.
Yeah, respectfully, this
But I
guy's
bet
fucking
there's
huge.
No profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while killing. Such purity in every.
Okay, this is
known. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
But all they ask in return is everything.
I can feel their corruption.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, but I will lose my jewel. My city.
So...
Whoa.
You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my...
Okay. I just gotta fight this guy? I mean, I guess. Suppose so.
The butcher was our contact, and he's having himself pulled to the fight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
Okay, cool. I just fucking miss all of them. Sick, actually.
The butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
God, what a man. What a guy. What a dude. Oh, I just gotta run down that way. Alright. Last quest for the evening, and then I'll wrap it up.
Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
It's getting late.
Who would believe it?
Save it to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Who does abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me?
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antam.
That thing cannot answer questions.
I don't answer questions. Does anyone watch the TV show Mr. In-Betweener? I always wanted to check it out. It's damn good. Kind of looks like the corrupted butcher's kind of easy to find.
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Oh, let's go. For an Aussie show, it's really good. Yeah, well, I see a lot of like TikToks and like little clips about it, and I'm like, fuck, this actually looks decent.
I'm ready. Let's go.
It's interesting. No worries, Sex, all good. I'm about to finish up anyway. No good, man. You go and have yourself an excellent evening. Big ups, man. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good one. I'll catch you on the flippy. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. My fucking... I don't heal from... Yeah, I have to do basic attacks first. That's how I heal. I was sitting there, I was like, I need to heal. I'm just not healing. Okay, we got this.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are...
Eventually.
The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that... So go. Leave Treviso to those
Oh, this
who
guy's such a
deserve it.
shithead. You fucking coward.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of... I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well from what I've seen. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you...
If you hadn't killed the butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are beside.
Oh, I can't wait to fucking take you out.
We need a real leader. And if someone plays the role they want, they also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, and leave the city to me.
Oh, if we leave and we go fight the gods, something bad's gonna happen. I can feel it in my nuggets.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking.
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults, eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso... If someone told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it.
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth. They think they have the power in the Antam.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam.
When the governors show themselves again.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Eventually. Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approach it.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help.
We'll let you know when we'll make our...
Fuck
and
yeah.
after that?
Hell yeah, we about to make Treviso free as shit, homie. Fuck yeah. Ooh. It's pretty good, I guess, but we'll see. Okay, I gotta save anyway. I am done. All right, we did a fair few missions tonight. Made some great progress, and we will be ready for tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for watching. Appreciate y'all immensely. It's been great. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong case. Good night, gang. Thank you very much. All right, who we got? Who's online? Who's running it down? Purge and Mist. Oh, Judge is playing Baldur's Gate. Fuck yeah. We will raid out. Oh, actually, hold on. Fruity's on. I haven't raided out to Fruity in fucking ages. They might be... Oh, they're raiding. They're raiding. Yep. Okay. Actually, hold on. Gremslin. Whoever they're raiding, we're about to raid out with them. Let's go raid out to them too. Oh, thanks so much for watching, gang. Appreciate y'all. Let's bang it out. Yeah, back tomorrow. More Dragon Age stuff. Thanks, gang. Love y'all. Yeah, I think tomorrow will be the day as well that I drop the last K-pop Demon Hunters cover. So if you guys have been enjoying those, look out for the last one. Last one up by all of the votes is Takedown, which was a bit surprising to me. When it was up against either Soda Pop or Takedown, Soda Pop won like 6-2. I was like, oh shit. Okay, people actually really like that. That's pretty good. That's real. Trying to think what else. Yeah, tomorrow, Wednesday, hump day, same shit, different stink. Appreciate y'all.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Thank you, Sherman.
In the history of forever.
Guys,
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Oh my lordy bees. Thank you, gang. All right, we're gonna raid out. Thanks, guys. Good night. See you tomorrow. More Dragon Age. Getting closer to the inevitable. Let's smash it. All right. Good night, gang. Peace.